Chat, we back, we back, we back. You know what I'm saying? Not sure what happened. Experienced some technical difficulties. But nonetheless, man, we back for some more action, man. I apologize, man. That was a fucking heated ass game. Unfortunately, man, due to my technical difficulties, I had to lose. But it's alright, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we right back. Right back like we never motherfucking left, man. So tap in with Ice, man. Welcome to the lounge, man. Let's get it. Yes, sir. And just like that, y'all, we back for another one, man. Again, not sure what happened, man. We experienced some technical difficulties. But nonetheless, man, we back for another live, man. You rocking with yours truly, man. Iceup84, man. You already know, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. It's Ice, so you know who said it. Let's get it. See if we can turn this motherfucker back up, man. Let's see if we can turn this motherfucker back. get it. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already, man. Appreciate that support. Salute to Daniel, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Showing love, man. Always being first. Always being the first, man. I appreciate that, Daniel. Always, man. Always being the first to support the chat, man. Alright, y'all, let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. It made me lose that game, chat. It made me lose that game. Hey, big dog, you gotta turn the music down, man.
You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia.
Oh, wow. Another Eagles game. Here we go, here we go.
Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And through the snowflakes, off we go here on EA Sports.
I might have to put you on mute, my guy, because I'm live on YouTube. I can't have the music playing in the background.
All right, man.
All right. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
I'm ready. we still got that music playing. I can't, you know what I mean? I want to have them on the live, but I can't have that music playing like that, man.
A good spot here,
Don't
second
stop me
and
from
a
what
yard.
I'm trying to get to.
Hurts to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down. The game is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And this quarterback has a
Good stuff,
reputation
brothers.
for being
Good
one of the
stuff.
faster quarterbacks in the league. But what I loved here is, yes, he used his legs, but he remained a passer for as long as he could, and leads to a nice pickup.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Big-time play for Philly. And even 30 yards. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. This one intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods. And the Panthers will take over here at their own 12.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Here we go. 10. Ready?
Right to the air goes Young. Taking off. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Scrambling his way to a first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Let's go.
Young to throw on first down. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And this is what happens when you compare a really good pass rush with a really stingy secondary. Marrying the two together, not only to change his launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Throwing on second down, Young. And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the first down.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
We'll try to run for it with Hubbard. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
That's taken in.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands.
Let's
So
get it.
from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Ready. Set.
They'll go again with Hubbard. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Third and 5.
Striker. 3. Set. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Watch out now. Sticky. Come on. Set.
On 4th down, Young.
Oh, what?
That is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
73. 73.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Hurts now.
Oh, wow.
And that
Ooh.
is incomplete.
Good
He was
pass.
looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. It's 2nd down.
For an offense that really hasn't had a lot of things go right up until this point, those are the plays that you just have to make. Those can be a spark for the rest of the game, and it's amazing how quickly things can turn. But instead, he overthrows his receiver, and it's all for nothing.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. On play action, Hurts. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Devin Tompkins goes back to return it. Ball security, a must in these conditions. Fair catch called for and taken without issue. Here's 1st and 10.
Shot. 17. Here we go. Set. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Now he'll run.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
38. Set. Hut.
To throw, Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. 3rd and 6.
Ready. Set.
Throwing is Young. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A gain of 16 on that pass play. It's good for a Panther first down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
52 blaster. Strike. Check. Strike.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. He runs with it. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A pickup there of 25 yards. It's good for a Panther first down.
Got it. Let's go.
Tremble comes in motion.
Ready.
On 1st down is Young. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he will score. Chuba Hubbard.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Carolina.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
Okay, are you ready now?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
That's a lot of work for no gain. You risk taking a shot there if you're the quarterback, the longer you hold on to the ball. But there was nothing there. Good job to the defense shutting that one down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On play action, here's Hurts.
Ooh.
Open man downfield is Brown.
I like that.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts.
Ooh.
Downfield by Smith. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's going to be incomplete.
Get it.
They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. All right, Coach, thank you. The snow continuing to fall as we ready ourselves for the second half to follow. Well, this snow not abating at all. If anything, might be coming down a little bit harder as we are underway here in the third. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go. Here we go. Cut.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard.
Stay lit. Already, homie. You already know.
Ready up.
They'll come up now for second down and 4.
Yellow. Run. Ready.
Another run here with Hubbard. And he's going to have the first down. Mark him at the 45 and move the chains.
Let's go.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On first down, it's
Good
right
tackle,
back
good
to
tackle.
Hubbard.
Good
And
tackle.
he'll be stacked up at the
Good
line of
tackle.
scrimmage. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On the ready. Drill. 52. Let's go now. Ready.
On second down, Young. He's going to run it. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Let's go, baby. It's Iceup. You know who said it, man. We in the lounge. Saturday night vibes. Let's get it.
First and 10.
Ready. Ready. Check. Huh?
To throw is Young. He'll run again. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. 25 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Panther first down.
43 rail. Set. Ready. Set.
Now Hubbard, a gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's second and 6.
Come on. Set. Ready.
To throw is Young. That is caught. And he'll take it on Touchdown, Panthers.
Let's go, baby.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the Panthers move out on top, 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. For the return, here comes Britton Covey. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hurts to the air on first down. The ball comes out. But this is taken in by a teammate.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert
This
play
is
by
what
one
you
of
call
his teammates,
imposing your
they're gonna
will.
prevent this from being a
We're
turnover.
imposing our
It's
will
just
right
so
now.
hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out, or it certainly needs to be protected.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end covered. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
There you go. There you go. Now we can hear you loud and clear. Oh my God, man. Put the music back on.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. A tight end in motion now. Off the play fake.
Yeah. Oh, that's supposed to have been sacked.
Throw on the
Sack.
run is
You had
complete.
him.
And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the third quarter.
Let's go, baby. It's ice, so you know who said it. Let's go. We in the building.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Hey, 73, 73.
Now Barkley. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh, wow.
That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
On the ground, this is Barkley.
Salute P. Tizzle in the building, all the way representing the West Coast in the building. Salute, homie.
A second down throw for Hurts. That is and he
man.
will score. Game on. Dallas Goedert
You good, chat. He's supposed to do that. He got Philadelphia, man.
Greg, they
He's
are
supposed to do
pecking
that.
away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance.
Damn.
They get a
Good shit.
stop. They get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Velus Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Here we go, set. Cut.
Young to throw on first down. A throw left side caught by Sanders. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
On the give, it's Hubbard. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Let's go.
They'll drop to throw. This pass complete to Tompkins. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed him the most.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. 2nd and 7.
Down. Cross. 10. Check two. Cut.
Here's Hubbard. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 4.
Let's go now.
Third down. 3 to go.
Fight. 60. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. He's got his tight end, that's Sanders. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. So this one a win for the visiting Panthers. And you could maybe put this one in the surprise column. They're a team certainly not accustomed
In the
to
snow.
practicing in, much less
Salute the hoodie boy. 7558. It's Ice, so you know who said it, man. Make sure you subscribe to the lounge, man. Tell your people to tell your people to tell your people. Let's get it.
I'm Mike Torino. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
Quick draw McGraw. Not tonight, homie. Not tonight, homie.
Am I making sense, Mr. Big Cat?
Why you want blue?
I'm a little done with the fake shit. I only like to, I like to deal with truth. You know what I mean? I don't really want to.
Well, let's be truthful.
I don't want to play
Why you want blue?
fake shit.
Why are you playing all this? Thought you had a good place, bro.
What are you talking about?
Brother Raw Madden, brother Raw Madden. I know it's been that time, man.
No. Don't you do
I know it's been quite a little minute, brother. But we gonna make it to the motherland together, homie. We gonna make it to the motherland together.
the best way to get over a woman is get on top of another one.
You know?
Nah. Ain't nobody gonna be my woman.
You never had one.
Hey, but Raw Madden sooner than you think, homie.
You're
Sooner than you think.
correct?
Got one already waiting, so
Sooner than you think, Raw Madden.
Okay, so why aren't you married yet?
because we're getting married in August.
August.
Yeah,
That's a set date.
that's a set date.
I'm proud of you. Don't
Sooner than
lose
you, hey, sooner than you think, Raw Madden.
loser mentality.
Tell me about my loser mentality.
You heard me?
Here we go, here we go, here we
Tell
go.
me about my loser mentality.
Man, I already told you, man. You're a narcissist. You got that loser mentality already.
Hey, Maccabee, salute,
What does it
homie.
mean to be a narcissist?
Salute to you,
If
man.
she wants something,
I just know football, man. I know football.
What does it mean to
I
be a
played it.
narcissist?
I played it.
talk to yourself.
I played football. So I know football very well.
What does it mean to be a narcissist?
Well, that means you don't know. Okay.
I know
But
exactly what it means, though.
yeah, so I think, Big Cat, I think you might be drunk today. He was saying something about movie today or some shit. So he's just in the mood where he's gonna make up shit and lie all night.
Who's saying anything about movie?
Here we go, here we go.
I heard you were trying to move.
Iceup, nigga.
Oh, nigga, you already come in violating. Talking about some what's up, nigga. You
It's
already
been the home
coming in
of
violating.
since 1996. Bank of
Oh, we
America
gonna get you off the
Stadium
sticks
in
quick.
Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
You want to go somewhere else in Charlotte?
Motherfucker come in talking about something. What's up, nigga?
Bro, what the fuck is that?
What's going on, brother?
How we doing?
What happened? How's your day going?
All right, cool.
What we doing?
Elaine, what up, baby?
I'm good, man. How you doing, brother?
All right, all right.
Good, chop it up with you.
All right, all right, all right. Big, Mr. Big Kitty. Hello, Mr. Big Kitty.
That's the best.
That motherfucker Striker Blue said, hello, Mr. Big Kitty.
That was crazy, State Lit. It's crazy.
I read that shit, started laughing to myself.
Yeah. But yeah, Big Cat.
Right, let's see what we gonna do, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all about just self-improvement.
Let's go back to our 2015 unis, man.
Whoever
Let's
has
go
the
back
best.
to the 2015 uniforms.
Not really.
Let's get it.
I do. Yes, sir.
Let's see what we can do.
It's not real, but it's all real.
I'm sorry.
It's all real.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. Raheem Blackshear on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Set, ready, cut.
Here's Young now to throw right away. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Ready?
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. He's going to tuck it and go. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
On 4th down, Young. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Throwing to begin, it's Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
On 2nd down, Russ. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They go play action with Wilson. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. The veteran, Jadeveon Clowney, still at it, and he still has it. He gets the sack. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Receiver in motion, headed left.
Ready.
A 2nd down throw for Young. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
The best way, Mike, for a... these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Here we go, son.
1st down, Fields. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Hey, 5 to 551. 551. Sit high.
They go play action with Field. No chance at all. He'll go down. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Extend.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to the Steel City after this.
Here we go. Sit high.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's going to air this one out. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Sit high.
Fields to throw for it. Again, working deep downfield. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Let's go. Smith red. Set hut.
Here comes Hubbard on a toss to the right. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Steal. Check steal. Set.
Out of the shotgun. Young. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have a Panthers 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
Let's go now. 62 blaster. Ready?
Here's Young to throw. That into the hands of Hubbard. And he will get into the end zone. Chuba Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It could be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Alpha. Set.
Now, Fields. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Hurry up. Hey,
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then they say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase 1st downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
That's caught inside the 30. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 85 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Jones now on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Ready, break.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready. Cut.
To throw, Young. He's going to look for the home run ball. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Drill, 52.
On 2nd down, Young. Gonna set up the screen here to Hubbard. Third and a yard.
43 rail. Set, ready.
To throw is Young. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Set.
They'll go. Young. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
Go.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained, and I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods. And he will be brought down on what will be The final play here in this first half. So, one touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we'll get you down to Orlando now, that's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. First and 10.
Here we go, son.
To throw is Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
And he gets this up close to the 40. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. They face second down and 7.
Smash, smash.
A give up the middle, it's Hubbard. And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle. Here's a third down and 4. Back to throw, Young. And he'll finally eat this one. He'll go down. They got him in the backfield.
Sometimes you just have to know when it's time to go home. You got to know when the party is over, and I'm not taking anything away from the effort. It was a great job here by the quarterback to extend this play as long as he could. But instead of throwing it,
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Look, I think any time, Mike, you find yourself all tied up in the second half of a ball game, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like...
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. The Panthers will take their first timeout.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
Second down, it's Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up third down.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack. Second down big play attempt falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back.
And he's into the end zone. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Raheem Blackshear, going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Young. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready.
Young to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Got it. Down.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Let's go. Go.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready.
Here's Young. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sacked, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Play action now for Fields. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He'll go right back to Freiermuth. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Right.
Back to throw is Fields. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. And this ball in.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot. And I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, and get enough behind that ball to put that one a little bit more on the mark.
And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. He is in. Justin Fields. Touchdown Steelers.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
On the return, here comes Blackshear. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. This is 1st and 10.
Ultra. Go out. Ready, ready.
Now Young. He's going to try it here again. And this will be incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Right. Set, ready.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. He's going to dial up another deep ball. He's got it. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15.
Come on, set.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Big moment coming up for the Panthers as they will go for 2.
Here we go, set. Set, go.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That is caught. They're going to get the 2 points. Don't go away just yet. They are back to within a score. A 1-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick.
Here we go,
Not much of a chance.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Let's call it for what it is, Mike. I mean, right now, this team is winning in spite of him. Certainly not because of him. And what's really concerning is that's the most important position on the team. And if they are able to hold on and they do pull this game out, it could...
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Jones now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Young. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's going to take a shot down the field. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page. I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
4th down, Fields going for it all. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. Here's 1st down.
Ready.
Motion man, set right.
Ready.
On play action, Young. Going up top. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
We'll be right back, y'all.
So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
Hey, chat, I'll be right back, y'all. Be right back, chat.
It's the wrong person, sir.
Be right back, chat.
It's not even the wrong person who made us and shit. Then you said you talking to a fuckload of people.
Chat, we back. We back. We back. Chat, we back. Yo, give me a few minutes, man. Give me a few minutes. We're gonna go ahead and goddamn get another game started. Give me a few minutes, man. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. It's ice, so you know who said it, man. Let's get it. We here for all. Hey, we here all night tonight. We here all night. Yes, sir. We here all night. Salute to stay lit, man. Salute to stay lit. We here all night, baby. Most High willing, we here all night. Alright, chat, we back, y'all. We back. We back, chat. Let's get it. We back.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And we're underway here in South Philly. On the return from the end zone, here's Britton Covey. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. They'll start this one with a three tight end look. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. Now he'll air one out. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
And how impressive was that, Mike? I mean, not only to be able to generate that amount of separation downfield, but then to track the ball. Remember, this was a running back, but he looked like a wide receiver, and we're looking around the league, Mike, and a lot of these backs, in order to play in today's NFL, you have to be part receiver.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. He is met and dropped. Good defense, loss of a couple on that play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's Hurts. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. The defense very...
Let's go! We here all night, baby. We here all night. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Once called Carolina Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up, baby.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Let's go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hey, check Mega. Check cut.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Escapes the pocket. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Come on, Bryce.
Right side, it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
On 3rd down, it's Young. He's on the move. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Young on 1st and 10. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Chased out to his right. He has the Carolina touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you
wonder here all night, baby.
What's in store.
We here all night.
On the extra point. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Gutter, you trying to play me at the worst times, man. You gonna have to wait till after this game, homie.
This return starts at the 5.
You gonna have to wait till after this game.
Pretty solid field
if you still alive
here, he's tackled at the 29.
After this game, we definitely on. You trying to play me while I'm trying to rank up. Oh, yeah, we definitely going to get it. Right after this game. Let's get it.
Prescott opening with a pass. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about.
Yes, sir. Salute to the sandbox.
Move the chains in one
Salute to the sandbox, man. Nothing but love, homie. Nothing but love, Gutter. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Right after this game.
To start that drive, they're up near the 45-yard line. Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage.
Yes, sir. Number love, homie. Number love.
Dak off the play fake. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Prescott now on 3rd down.
Ooh, he got me. He
It's
got
a
me.
huge
I did too much.
pickup
I
on the
did too much
play.
on defense.
And that will give them some
Did too much
serious
on defense.
momentum along with a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So that connection
Here
for
we
first
go.
will bring us to the
Here we go.
end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. On first down, they'll run.
Here we go.
And they'll stop him after
Here
a
we go.
short gain of the 13.
Here we go.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Dak now from the gun. This one's caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. Offense up to the line fast. Dowdle can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Here we go, 46.
Prescott here from the gun.
Oh, he had it.
The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it on that opening drive.
Oh, he had the pick.
Catches and a touchdown to
He
begin
had
this
the
one.
pick, y'all.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time for 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Raheem Blackshear now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. He put everything he had into this one.
Oh,
and this is going to end up incomplete. He
man.
out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Looking for the back that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Young. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Jordan Lewis. And he makes the Huts go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Bayless Jones now on the return. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. And it's the Panthers about set to begin their drive.
Ready, ready.
Slot man in motion left. Young back to it after the pick. Gets everything he has under this throw. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
He's running for it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Connects with Hubbard. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Ready. Here we go, set. Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Set, cut. Set, cut.
To the air on first down, Young. That's low and bounces short of his man.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Ready.
A second down throw for Young.
Oh my God.
Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Okay, ready?
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
From the red zone now. Touchdown.
Let's go!
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
From Pinheiro.
Splits the uprights. And the Panthers tie things up at 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Dak. Ferguson's got it, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
Stay lit. Let's go. You already know. Hey, when you put out that type of content, that's how it is, homie. That's how it is.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Close to carry by Brandon
Let me take
Jones.
it.
And they can't jump to him, but not
take it.
until he's
Let's
got
go.
a huge gain and a first down. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back
Let's
to the
go.
break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all time as we kick it
go.
away here in quarter number 3. Turpin with a return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Let's go.
From the gun is Prescott.
Get him.
Buys time. Rolling
Yes, sir.
right.
Yes,
Just gonna get
motherfucking
this
sir.
one. Smart move.
Let's
If
go.
you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing again is Dak. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard,
Them boys is hungry, man. They hungry.
2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and that's third down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He's got a man left. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Back to throw it. He connects downfield on 4. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Another throw for Prescott. It's taken in by Lamb. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott.
There you go. There you go.
Stepped in, it's intercepted.
There you go. There you go. No, sir.
And the Panthers nearly
There you
take
go.
it back for a pick 6, but he stopped at the very last moment.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Young throwing here. The back's got it. He has the carry and a touchdown. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And look at this return. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. 1st and 10, Prescott. That one's incomplete, couldn't connect.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott finds him over the middle. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Jack Thompson finishing that play off.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Prescott now on 3rd down.
Oh, good pass, brother. Good pass.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after taking this to the 26. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Back-to-back carries here.
There you go. There you go.
Get him at the line. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
Yes, sir. Fats man can. You already know, brother. Yes, sir. That's the only way we know how to do it. That's the only way we know how to do over here in the lounge, man.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. He'll throw it. It's caught Ferguson. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Here we go.
Walk
Here's
in
one
one.
of those game situations
go.
that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Trying to push this past the marker. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
If you're D coordinator, if you're the defense, that is just so unfair. You load the box, you try to jump the snap, you do anything you can to stop it. But a lot of times, these fullbacks, and this guy in particular, just moves that pile.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone.
Let's go.
Risky throw. It's intercepted.
Oh, that's to the house. That's to the house, baby. That is to the house. See you later, alligator. Let's go.
Forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown.
It's ice, so you know who said it, baby.
You get a pick-6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
Highlight?
Gutter. I heard you was posted like a light pole. Where you at? Let's get it. We here all night. Let's go. Gutter. I heard you was posted like a light pole. Let's get it. It's ice, so you know who said it. We in the lounge. Let's go. Gutter. Let's get it. Excuse me, y'all. Let's go. Yes, sir. Y'all gonna have me hop on that UFC, man. I'm gonna fuck around and hop on that UFC next. Gutter. I heard you was posted like a light pole. Let's get it. Where you at, brother? I'm gonna wait for you, brother. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll wait for you, brother. I'm pretty sure you got something going on. You got a little game going on, whatever the fucking case may be. You know what I'm saying? I'll wait for you, brother. Give me 5 minutes. That's all I ask. 5 minutes. Motherfucker done hit me up like a goddamn. But if you dare to try my boy, we got a problem. This motherfucker done hit me up like a goddamn fax machine. You know what I'm saying? Multiple times. And now I'm ready, and he ain't ready. Give me 5 minutes, my brother. Gutter, if you out there, you said you posted like a light pole. The lounge is ready for you. 5 minutes, homie. Somebody post in the chat, 5 minutes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, Gutter, let's get it. Gutter, send an invite. Send the invite. If you can hear this, Gutter, send the invite. I'm waiting on you. Or I can send it to you. I'm in the Discord. I said I'm ready. I put in the Discord I'm ready. Play one more. We can get it. Alright, got you. Got you. Got you, Gutter. I got you, Gutter. Yes, sir. It's definitely about to be epic. It's definitely about to be epic.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're underway from the bank. Deontay Hardy to return. This return makes it up to the 25.
Come on, man. You could have gave me more time though.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they can't jump to him. He's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Play fake, Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Handoff now to the receiver. Strong running inside the 30.
I got the wrong playbook, man. Wrong playbook.
On that run. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 23. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers.
Pickable.
The ball on the 1st turnover of the contest. Wow, what an
this shit right here you won't understand.
Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Hubbard again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
They're going for it, Young.
Oh, wow, really?
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. It's a pickup of a yard, and that is how our first quarter will end. So some
he can work over there fast.
Consider what to do on 4th down.
Oh,
That's the end of the first quarter.
let me turn it
on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Pickable.
Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 4th down, but inside field goal range, so they could get 3 here.
Bob.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
That's my fault.
And this is down all
Gonna
the
call
way
a
to the 3.
timeout.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Woo! 21. Oh.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets
Yeah. Dang.
Offense in the hurry up here. Trying to run with Henry. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Damn, fat bands.
Raheem Blackshear now to return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Out of the gun, Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Finds a seam down the middle. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers.
Here's something you won't understand.
Cutting into the lead. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got.
Pickable.
Show off those wins, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity,
Pickable.
right? Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. And you gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary.
This here's something you won't understand.
You can find pay dirt.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag
Pickable.
down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft it and try to stick him deep. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And this is taken in the end zone but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. They're down to their final one in this half.
Boom, pop. Bop, bam. This here's something you want to understand.
First and 10 now from the 30. They go play fake with Jackson.
Ooh, okay. All right, we got you.
They get 35 out of that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They're set up at the 35 now. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side.
Ooh, my God.
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
How you do that?
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. It's an option to the left side. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third
I
down
picked the
call that they
fucking
have ready,
wrong-
well, they can
wrong
stick it right
playbook,
back
man.
in your pocket for a later occasion.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. Caught near the goal line. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
I picked the wrong
And the
playbook,
return
yo.
as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready up.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Young working from the gun. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point try now from
Let's
Xavier.
fucking go!
The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers tie things up at 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Get it.
Are they going to run him down?
Get him.
And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Here's 2nd and 14.
Let's go.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Panthers...
Let's go! Bro, shut the fuck up!
Lucky piece of
You
shit.
you fucking sore shit! You sure sick shit! With the Ravens against the Panthers. You trail apart shit!
Ready.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Ready.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
They can't take it. It doesn't sit well in your skin.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Now it's Young. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6.
Hey, Gutter, we're going to be right with you, homie.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so
Few more
concerned
minutes.
with defending the pass.
Few more minutes.
Might keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Escapes the pocket. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And they're going to have to regroup after this one. Third and 4 coming up now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Young. He's on the move. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Running once more with Henry. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Jackson on 3rd and 1. Oh, put some heat on this deep.
Let's go.
Brother, it's another interception. J.C. Horn to pick it off. Well, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered.
And there's your man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens have it down near the opposing 40.
That's my fault, y'all. My fault. My fault.
Well, no doubt there was some doom and
My
gloom
fault.
on the
I was
side.
trying to go for the good.
I was
trying to go for it all.
As their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
First and 10 from the 41. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Dang!
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. Here's Henry on the option. Juke the defender. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Pistol snap to Jackson. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
It's Henry on the counter. Escapes a defender. And he found a little room to turn it into a nice gain down to the 6. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Second and 3 now. Jackson looking to throw. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
Go now.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield. Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered kid on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Still on the move, throwing down the right. That's caught at the 25. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dumps. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here we go, set.
Shotgun snap down Young. Touchdown!
Let's go!
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hardy on the return. Returns looking good so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
The drive begins with Henry. And he runs this up close to midfield at about the 48. A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Receiver gets it on the handoff. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. That's just a little more variety to your play.
Shut the fuck up!
Wonder those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit.
Shut the fuck
This dude's
up!
not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Now to throw. Flush out out to his left.
You bitch! Let's go! You fucking bitch!
The defense forces the big play. Oh, this is...
Let's fucking go! Gotta bring your goddamn noodle ass on.